Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My face cam's a little bit weird. Very orange, isn't it? Oh, maybe I could do this. Maybe it could look less orange if I go into this view. Actually, maybe if I turn off night light. There we go. Let's get some blue light into me. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Flight Sim. We're doing some Asia ops today. Yeah, this is going to be really fun. So, yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Today we are flying in FedEx. This is going to be a really, really good one. I'm definitely looking forward to doing this because last time we flew the 777 freighter, it was very, 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 very good. So yeah, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing this one. I'm just doing a few things before we get set up here, such as connecting to VATSIM, which I have just done there. And I'm going to go ahead and quickly whip together a flight plan here on SimBrief so we can get this thing underway. So we are FedEx 60 today. In November 893 Foxtrot Delta in the Panda livery today. We're flying in the Panda livery. It would be rude not to use this one. So yeah, that's what we're going to do for the first FedEx route using the Panda livery. The FedEx Panda Express livery is what we're doing. So let's go back into here. We're departing. First flight's going to be from ZSPD to RJAA. And we are a Boeing 77 freighter. So hello everyone. Welcome to the stream if you're watching live or if you're watching as a VOD. The registration is November 893 Foxtrot Delta, I believe, is what I said. Yep, it is what I said. And there we go. That's going to be Lido. And we'll change the departure time to like 22:50, although we're probably going to be out earlier than that. Departure runway 35 right. I'm actually going to change this to 17 left because I am. Because that's what they're using IRL right now. I just had to check before I started the stream, and that's what they're using. And that all looks good. The Rutas Tango arrival, and then that all looks good to me. So we'll generate that. And I'm just going to take a look if there's any ATC online. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a lot of green circles there online. But I'm going to go move over to Shanghai, and it looks very, very empty. So, yeah, there you go. Right, let me go and do a quick pre-file on VATSIM. Make sure I'm human. Yes, come on. Look at my face cam. You can literally see it. And then the file the flight plan. There we go. That's so easy to do. Simply just file and forget. That's what I like to say. All right. So let me go and get some sound in the game. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Nice. So we have APU running, and we have the flight plan ready to go. So let me go for GSX, and then I'm going to reload SimBrief. Apparently GSX is out of date, but there we go. We got that. Oh, no. Not 16 passengers. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Why does it do this? It's meant to be 2 passengers. Why do you do this to me? Yeah. Why do you do this to me? Alright, there we go. Now that's better. That is much, much better. Alright. Let's get some tunes happening as well. Alright. We might as well go and request boarding, so there we go. Cool. Right, let's go into the aircraft. Bum bum alive, we were born to be alive, born. Shit. So yeah, here's our flight plan then. So Cossadeck 66, initial altitude only flight level 310. How heavy are we? Okay, we're not even that heavy. I got no idea. Anyway, China Southern Airlines ground service, I guess we can do. And we go and get all that cargo loaded on. So, I mean, we're in China. Pan delivery. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Well, actually, it makes a lot of sense, really. And that looks nice as well. So, bang that. Screenshot that one. Lovely early morning China ops. And I like get another screenshot when they're at the thing. There we go. Alright. Let me just make sure Valanta's set up. We're FedEx 60 today. Add a flight plan. ZSPD-RJAA-RJBB. And there we go. So these are real flights, by the way. This is a real flight that's operated. Shanghai to Tokyo. FedEx Flight 60. And this takes about 2 hours. And then the next one takes about an hour. So, yeah, we got a bit of a long one. And then we got a bit of a short one afterwards. So it should be good fun. So, yeah, let's get into the pre-flight then. So, what we need to do... No, I'm not going to touch pushback tug now. I'm going to go and get the Adiru on. Emergency exit lights to armed. And we don't need any of this. Supernumerary signs. Well, no smoking can go on. Seatbelts off at this time. Let's get some light in the aircraft, I guess. Fuel pumps will turn them on. Sounds like a good idea. And everything else, I mean, really, we do not need at this time. Nav light is already on. I might just turn this up a bit. Just get some lights up in here. There we go. And then, yeah. Sure, that'll do. Actually, no, that's the floodlight. La 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 la. Okay, that'll do. We'll just turn up the master brightness up on all of them. Alright, Adiru is going. So let's go FMC. And then enter inertial position. But first of all, I need to check the ident. And we do have the updated... Yeah, we do have the up-to-date nav data. And Tony is here in the chat. Hello. Hello to you, mate. How you going? Yes, we got the new emotes. Well, we got 4 new emotes. I need to get rid of that high one. Because that just is terrible. So I'm not going to keep that there for very long. ZSPD. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've departed out of an airport that has Z in it. Actually, no, it's not. P, where's the letter P? ZSPD. Boom. I'm not even sure what gate we're at. We're at one of the FedEx gates. Oh, this is a chance for another photo here. La 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 la. What gate are we at? We're at gate 200 and... No, we're at gate 325. It was so fine, fine, fine. I'm just probably going to be getting screenshots of this every time. Mates. Another screenshot is being taken. Born to be alive. Alright, we're at gate 325. La 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 la. Not in database. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to forget about that. We're just going to put in the the initial position. And this PFD is looking interesting, isn't it? We definitely don't need that to be bright, do we? There we go. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Okay, that'll do. Alright. Let's go to the routine. And let's go to here, actually. So, electronic flight bag and request data from SimBrief. I'm going to grab my iPad here. That's got the charts on them. Doop, born to be alive. Right, there we go. La 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 la. Okay. Right, so we got the data in. We're flying from Yeah, as I said, Shanghai to Tokyo Narita. And it appears to be... Okay, it's okay conditions in Tokyo Narita from what I've seen. Right, requesting the route. Actually, should we do it like a manual routing? Maybe I might do this. I'm not sure how to do it, but if we go origin from ZSPD, I'm going to try and do this. And if it doesn't work, then oh well. That goes into there. RJAA. That goes into there. Flight number is FedEx 60. And then... Right. So, now, I go to save. Okay, I don't know how this works, but then I go to legs, maybe. Actually, yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not bother with it. Alright, set fuel, set payload. Wow, we have a lot of fuel. Also, I need to change this to pounds again. I don't even know why it even decides to go into pounds for when it's meant to be in kilograms. The correct way to do it. Right, payload set, block fuel set, good. Right, so that should be good. Yeah, select the route I needed to do. There we go. So routes requesting. I was going to try and enter the route in manually, but I didn't. Also, we're going to be doing some CRJ flights soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow, so... Yeah, that should be good fun. I'm going to learn how to fly the plane, because I've got no idea how to fly it. And the wind data uplink is ready. Very good. I want to be with you everywhere. Right, so let's load it in. We'll load that in. Balalam, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. And that's ready, so we go activate, execute. Cool. Legs, route data, we'll load the wind in as well. And execute that into there. Right, good. Right, now we go to departure and arrival. We're departing from my 17 left, and we are on the LAM 81 Delta departure. So, where is that? It doesn't even exist. Ow. Oh, it's right there. LAM 81 Delta, execute. And then what does this entail for us? Do we have a charts thing on here? I don't know if we do, to be honest with you. Oh, we do. Okay, let's use this then. Departures. It's the LAM. Wherever the heck it is. Sorry, those are the stars. I meant departures. The LAM 81 Delta. Here we go. How come aren't I streaming on YouTube? We're not doing that anymore. We're just posting the VODs on there. Alright, so 17 left. We go direct to Shuyuan. Like so. Well, no, we don't. We go to Papa Delta 301, then to Shuyuan. Papa Delta 024. Oh, Lucas is here. Hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. Then maximum 250 knot there. Oh, this is a French song. Do we want to play French song? I don't know, to be honest with you. Anyway, we'll keep it playing. We'll keep it playing. You've just got in? What? Just got into what? The stream? Or you got back home? I don't know. Anyway, Papa Delta 305, Lausanne, Bollocks, Tonics and Lamin. Very simple departure. Alright. This is a good song, by the way. So that's a departure, very simple. No altitude restrictions, right? No. Alright, cool. And here we are. FedEx pan delivery. Very good. Okay, actually, maybe I've had enough of this song already. Skip. La 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 la. But this is the wrong rendition of this song. This is the bad rendition of it. This is not the correct way to sing this song. No, it's by someone else. This is not the right song. This is the correct song. If you're playing this song, you have to do the correct rendition of it, which is this one. This is the only rendition that's good of this song. La 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 do 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 do. All right. Right, we're in QNH, I think, and I'm just gonna press the letter B. I can't be bothered. Boom. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Alright. So that's done. ZSPD-RJAA. Cool. Right, let's do this then. So gross weight. Also, I'm going to do this actually. I feel like I don't do this enough. With Casper the Ghost holding the iPad for me. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Right, gross weight is going to be what? Estimated takeoff weight 265,896. So we'll just call it 266. Zero fuel of 239.2. 239.7. Pretty short flight. Not, well, it's about just over 2 hours, this one. So the one after that we're doing is short. Can we accept this? 7.8. Cossanex 66. Cruise flight level 350. It's saying climb up to flight level 9,450 meters, which is 31,000 only. Ooh, Funky Town. What did he go to? Yeah, we went up to flight level 350. We're going to do that as well. I'm gonna make a move to a town that's right for me. Alright, oh, I just pressed reject. Oh, what an idiot. I just pressed reject by accident. Oh, I'm such a tosser. Right, I now have to import that manually. 7.8, 350, 66. Right, there we go. What an idiot. Okay, done. That's all in there like that. Right, now we go to thrust limb. Performance tool. We'll import from OFP. That doesn't even work. 17 left. And this is a very nice long runway. 4 kilometers long. La 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 la. Do 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 do. And my sister sent me a message from 3 years ago today. Oh my goodness. You've not done a long haul in ages. Yeah, you got to do one. I reckon do one tonight. Surely, if you can. Alright, import from aircraft. No, we're not using pounds, I said. That looks all good. Import the weather. And then simply calculate. It's very, very simple the way you do this. And we're doing a takeoff to departure. With a temperature of 50. Very good. Outside air temperature is 6. Which is right. Give you a suggestion. What about like Bangkok to Oslo that we did last time? Bangkok to Oslo. That was actually a very, very nice flight to do. I think it's about 10 hours about. La 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 la. It's in a Thai A350. Yeah, it's pretty good. A nice snowy arrival into Oslo. Right, flap 5. And usually, actually, well, I don't know about your time, but we had ATC into Oslo, so that was pretty good. Now, has it got the speeds right? 62, 62, 63. Yes, it has. Wow. You take me to a funky town. There we go. Alright. Cool. CG is something. Cool. Trim 5.25. Now, will this work? Oh. It does not seem to be working. Maybe I need to I need to hydraulicize. Okay. Cool. So that's done. And now I will, yeah, we'll get the pushback started up. We will get the pushback going here in just a second. in just a quick second here. Move my volume mixer out of the way. Don't need to be seeing that. Okay. Hong Kong to London Heathrow and pad. Yeah, that's one of the classic flights that they do. Right, cargo's loaded on, so that's good. Let me go ahead and close that door. What about like a 777 freighter long route? That could be a shout. That could definitely be a shout. Okay, so ground operation, ground door. Close all doors. Not gonna close or what? So I did say close. Okay, this cargo main door I have problems with usually. I don't know why. Do you have Nando's in Australia? Yep, we do, but I've never been there. You don't have the 777 freighter. How? Nando's is great. I've never had it before, although people say it's overrated. I mean, yeah, we just had to do a flight the pan delivery. I mean, we're in China. Panda. I mean, it just makes sense. Favorite place ever? What would be my favorite restaurant ever that's, like, well known in the earth? I don't even know. That's not one of the fast food places. Probably like a burrito place, I'd say. Yep, this is the pan delivery. The Panda Express delivery we're doing. And why doesn't this door close automatically? Like, can this thing just piss off? Oh, so we are taking cars again, it looks like. Do you love Wagamama? I don't even know what that is. I've heard Jamie talk about it, but other than that, I've got no clue what it is. Literally no idea. Right, let me turn on my beacon light. We're clear to hydraulicize. Yeah. That probably would work. Now, that means this should work. There we go. We're going to about 5.25. There we go, that'll do. Now, please work. Close all. Hello, you bongo. Waiting for my action. Close main cargo door. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm literally trying to. I am trying to. Yeah, I'm in 2020. Press the buttons. Elec. What? Yeah, I've done it. Everything is on. Well, I just did it just then, so. Don't tell me. Yeah, I'm trying to, idiot. You know, it'd be good if you could help me out. Now can I do it? There we go. I had to release the fucking GSE. Alright, there we go. What is that? Now what's going on? What is that? What is this shit? Oh my god. You are just a sad aeroplane, aren't you? What the fuck is that shit? Oh, just go away. Just go away. How does that make sense? Literally how? Yeah, it's not going to go away. You just know it. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I almost had a heart attack for a second. Alright, that was just sad. Right, FedEx, you good thing. Where are we going to be pushing back? Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Sorry, lads. I need to run through a checklist quickly. Oxygen, yeah, we tested it, whatever. Flight instrument is good. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, I didn't do this. LNAV, VNAV, and the speed was, what, 163. And the runway heading is like 17 something. 168. And I did not mean to go into heading cell. No, I did not mean to go into heading cell. Screw you, heading cell. Alright, there we go. Parking brake is definitely set. There we go. Alright, normal on that. Supernumerary signs on. MCP is all good on there. Look at that. 163. Oh, no, sorry. It was 168. I'm an idiot. And then we're actually just going to be clearing ourselves up to flight level 350. There we go. Okay, very good. That's good. Takeoff speeds are in. CDU pre-flight completed. The trim is good. And the takeoff and taxi briefing. We are going to be doing this. So we're simply going to be pushing back and then taxiing along Quebec. All the way down to runway 17 left. I don't think I'm going to use the entire runway. I might just take off from Papa 6 and I'll show you what I mean. So yeah, we're here. We'll push back facing north. Go into Quebec 4. And then taxi all the way down Quebec. And then Papa 6. And then I might just take off from Papa 6, honestly. I mean, it's a very, very long runway. So I think we'll be okay. I think we will be more than fine on that. Alright, very good. So, and then that's it. That's done. Right. GSX. Now, I do have the GSX profile installed. But whether or not it's going to work for me, that's another question. I'm going to have faith in it. I'm going to push back tail to the left. And let's see if having faith in it has worked at all. But yeah, we're in 2020 for this one. There's no way it was going to work in 2024, so I wasn't even going to bother. What do I need to do? Wheel chocks. Remove the chocks and release parking brake. Alright, roger that. Oh shit, that was my bad. Please release parking brake immediately. Alright, we're going back. La 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 do 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 do. All right, here we go. Let's get the engine started, eh? So engine 2 start. Let's go. Let's go. Da na 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 na. And we just do a quick look at the departure just to make sure it looks good. Which it does. Oh wow, it might actually be working. Oh yeah, we need to introduce some fuel in. There we go. Make sure I've got my sound turned up in my headphones. Is this going to work? I think we... I don't know, actually. It's not looking promising, although it might be okay. We'll see how we end up here. Right, that's starting up. And there was the engine cutoff switch. So we can start engine number 1 now. Okay, this is looking good. We're in the WF Scenery Shanghai, I believe it to be. So, yeah, it's pretty good. We must do a flight from over in the passenger terminal as well. We did a flight from the FedEx area there. But next time we've got to do one in the old passenger terminal. Okay, that was a very good pushback. Credit to you, GSX. Well done. That was very good. And, well, probably should have tuned into Unicom. Whoops, my bad. Shanghai traffic, FedEx 60 pushing... Well, we already pushed back from stand 325, Shanghai. Alright, there we go. We'll pretend that we did actually call for pushback. Right, before taxi checklist, anti-ice is not required. The recall has been checked and there's no issues. Auto brake is going to be RTO. Flight controls checked. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, that was lucky I checked and the rudder isn't operating. And I've just spat on my microphone. Hang on a minute. Options simulation, is it under? Or is it under performance? No. No, it needs to be rudder plus tiller. Okay. Don't know if that's worked. Right, we have a good engine start. I can't hear GSX in my ear. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna get some nice screenshots out of here. Right. Unlocking the gear, roger that. And we will be getting underway here shortly. Very, very shortly. There we go. China Southern ground crew. Done a very good job today. Thank you very much. Right, is this now gonna work? Yeah, okay. Thing is, the rudder isn't moving, so... Okay, I'm just a little bit concerned about this. Hello, lady. Thank you. Oh my god, she's gonna get run over. Okay, never mind. How is that possible? One wheel going forwards and... Oh, wait. Never mind. Yes, hello, and thank you very much. Goodbye. See ya. See ya later. Right, taxi light on. APU can go off at this time. And then, I believe that to be all. Yeah, so taxi light on. Everything else is good. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I should probably turn on the, well, it doesn't really matter, but we'll turn on the flight recorder anyway. Okay, so here we go. Taxiing via Quebec 4, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. And I'm just going to turn this a little bit up again. Okay, there we go. Shanghai traffic, FedEx 60, taxiing to runway 17 left via Quebec 4. And, Charlie. Or no. Correction. Charlie, yes. So Quebec 4, Charlie, Papa 6. It's a holding point, Papa 6, runway 17 left. Shanghai. You've got a job interview on Thursday, and the scariest part is where the place actually is. Oh, do enlighten us. Do enlighten us. What is it, if you want to? Or if you can say. Right, parking brake is released. And shite, I need to change my controls. La 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 da na 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 na. There we go. It's not classified well. Oh god. Alright, flap set 5. You're 16 and this is your second ever interview. Wow. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. In a place called Rotherham. Ah, like Rotherham FC, right? Well, obviously. Holy crap. You might get stabbed. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I had a job interview, like, I think it was 2 weeks ago now it would have been. Uh-oh, my, okay, it looks like this rudder isn't working then. Well, shit you, rudder. Oh, no, oh, okay, there we go. Whew! Crisis averted. Crisis averted. So what is it? Is it like retail or what? Surely not retail, right? I like how you can press the pen. That's a funny thing that you can do. Right, I've got to remember to start the clock. I've got that button there. It is retail. Do we have JD? Yeah, we do actually have JD, yeah. I actually live sort of close to one. Yeah, we do have a JD here. I haven't bought anything from there, but yeah. Ground equipment is definitely clear. Flaps 5. And then after takeoff checklist. There you go. Finally figured out how to watch me on the TV. Very good. How big is your TV? Is it a decently sized TV? Is it like a 70-inch? My TV in my room is way too big, by the way. I used to have a perfectly sized one, but now it's... no. The pay is very decent. Oh, really? That's what you want. Yeah, right, you don't get taxed 16-year-old. But would you make enough in 1 year? What's like the threshold for 1 year? Because here, it would be the equivalent of about £9,000. Your TV is like 60-inch. Oh, that's good. That's nice and large. Yeah, mine is like... well, mine's too big for my room. I've got a Toshiba TV, so... yeah, that explains it maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. Under 18s aren't liable for tax at all. Wow, okay. I think here they definitely are. Well, so you can make like £1 million a year and then just not be taxed for it. That's pretty good. Shanghai traffic, FedEx 60 crossing runway 17 right at... sorry. Crossing runway 17 right at Papa 6. And then from Papa 6, taking off runway 17 left, Lam 81 Delta departure, climbing flight level 350, Shanghai. Essentially, but you think HMRC would have something to say about that? Yeah, maybe they might. Yeah, well, if you're 16 and making $1 million a year, then yeah, probably would be some questionable thing. Right, 17 right, strobe on. And I'm just going to turn all of these on, really. Right, clear on the left side. Yep, clear on the right side. Yes, we are. Any way to zoom it in more? I don't know. Increase the quality, maybe? It's probably somewhere in settings or something. The ground textures in this one are looking actually pretty nice. The WF sceneries are usually pretty good, aren't they? Alright, let's get the show on the road to Tokyo Narita. Yeah, well, good luck with it, Lucas. Hope you get it. Yeah, I had my air traffic controller interview a couple of weeks ago now, so... and the references have just been put in, so now I'm just waiting for the offer of employment, hopefully. So yeah, we'll see how we go with it. Right, FedEx taking to the runway. Here we go. And of course, it's going to be a rolling departure in the 777, so I'm just going to go for it here. Okay. Off we go. So it's a takeoff 2 departure, so it's going to be quite a long takeoff roll here. $80 knots. Make sure to start that. There we go. Rotate. Beautiful rotation. Positive rate climb, gear up. LNAV. Goodbye, Shanghai. Thrust ref LNAV VNAV speed. Shanghai traffic, FedEx 60, airborne 17 left. Climbing via departure flight level 360. Correction, flight level 350 for FedEx 60. Okay, there we go. That was a good departure. Whoa. Sim froze up on me there for a second. They say don't take your hand off the control column, which I've just done. Flaps to 1. And flaps up. There we go. Flaps are up. And we will go autopilot on. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa. We departed out of Shanghai. In the FedEx Pan delivery, there it is. Nice 0.5 degrees rotation, yeah. Very good. You want the 777-200ER so badly. Surely it's going to come soon, right? I mean, surely. It has to. Because, like, it's literally based off the 777-200ER. And they've already got the freighter variant, so, I mean... BA Ops, yeah, that'll be good. Like, what, down to, like, down to wherever it is, like, Bermuda and stuff like that. Bridgetown, I think, is another place, is it not? La 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 la. Yeah, it would be good. The ads are so long on Twitch, it's like 4 times 20 seconds that you can't skip. Well, you gotta sub to the channel if you don't want ads. No, just kidding. Yeah. Well, there you go. London Gatwick to POS. POS, enlighten me. Port of Spain. Oh, there we go. And that's in Trinidad and Tobago, isn't it? Let me just combine these windows. There we go. Alright, expecting a flight time of 2:11. We've been in the air for 4 minutes, which means we've got 2:07 to go. We're going to be landing at approximately 24:50 at around then. So let's do that as the ETA. Wait, what did I say? 2450. So that's 0050. Zulu. There we go. Standard pressure. After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flaps up. Pardon me. Landing lights off. Sorry, I didn't want waypoint on there. I wanted weather. That's what I wanted. And we're squawking 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a mistake. Whoa, the sun is blinding me. Let me put this down. There we go. Alright, so I've gotten the CRJ, guys. And I'm going to do some CRJ flying tomorrow. So for tomorrow's stream, it's going to be a nighttime stream, daytime stream in terms of Zulu time. It's going to start at... when's it going to start? It's going to start at 9 AM Zulu, as you can see here. And we're going to do something into overnight long haul. So we're going to do some CRJ, which we have recently got. Where do you think you could do a few more lines? Okay, let's see. Let's us see. Okay, so there's a lot in Europe. I just looked at that photo again. Surely South America, right? I feel like South America is a place that not a lot of people go to. I can do some South America stuff. Do some more from Australia. I mean, understandably, you haven't flown to Perth. Understandably. Yeah, South America, definitely. Yeah. Maybe some in, like, Asia as well. Do some more Asia Trans-Pacific. Or maybe even Asia to down. Let's see what mine looks like. Mine, see, I haven't been playing for a long time, you see. Wow. I've only done one flight into South America. Well, I did a flight to there. Yeah, see, like, I've mostly just done long hauls. So, yeah, we want to try and do some short stuff. We will be able to do it with the CRJ soon. Right, what screenshots can we add to this? This one. I can only add 3, sadly. And for some reason, my Volanta is frozen. And then, sure, we'll add this one. Also, that's not correct at all. Maybe something South America to Australia. Santiago Sydney's too long, yeah. I mean, that's really the only flight from South America to Sydney. Oh, sorry, South America to Australia is Sydney to Santiago. So, yeah. Now, what is the FedEx pan delivery? Why don't I just put this in? Oh, but it's not eating the leaves, though. I don't know. God, this sun is, this is definitely a morning departure out of thingy-mabobby. We are climbing very quickly right now. For some reason, I'm in climb... No, I want to be in climb 2, you idiot. What's like the maximum amount of time, do you think? Sydney to Santiago is about 12, is it? I'm not sure. And we got a subscriber! We have a subscriber! There we go! And we got the music playing! Hey! This is the first sub with the alert happening! I Like 737s has subscribed with Twitch Prime. There you go. Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime as well. There you go. Well done. So you didn't have to pay. And there you go. You're a part of the Founders Club. You are the last founder. That's it. We've got 10 founders now. And that was our sub goal. Alright, let's update the sub goal. How do I do that? Manage goals. And then, yeah, we're going to do 20. Oh, wait, we've already got 12 somehow. Alright, starting the goal. Sub goal started. 12 out of 20. Oh, yeah, because we had 2 gifted subs. One by MDA and one by myself. Nice music. Yes, thank you very much. Well, welcome to the founders. And that is, you are the last founder of the channel. How does it feel? You are the last founder, so congratulations. All of our founder spots have been taken up. So there you go. Probably like 10 to 11 hours. So yeah, then I would say do Bangkok to Oslo. I think that's about the right time. Although they don't fly over Russia, so it could be bad. Oh wait, Norse do it. Oh shit. Okay, nope, never mind. It's 12 hours. Disregard. It's quite a vibey flight, that one. I didn't know Norse did it with a 787. That's got to be a new thing, doesn't it? It definitely wasn't there when I did that flight back in however long it was ago. Not that long ago. Shenzhen to not available. You got that crown before your user. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means you are a Prime Gaming person. What about an A380? No, that's too long. UAE 75 Tango. Oh, there was a really good website I was on yesterday, but I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called Flight something. Flight Connections? No. It was called Flight something or other. No, I've forgotten what it's called. Flight Connections, yeah. But is it Flight Connections? I'm not sure. Is this the one? But don't you have to pay for this? Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. Flight Connections. Okay, it was a different website, actually. But yeah, this one's good. You're doing London Heathrow to LAX with the A380 right now. Don't know if... no, I don't know, actually. Are there any long hauls out of, like, Tenerife? I don't know. Mentioned. Addis Ababa could be fun to do. What about... Oh, Addis Ababa to Sao Paulo, which is Ethiopian Airlines flight something or other. $506. What do they operate this in? Oh. And it's also 12 hours long. Wow, 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 wow. See, that doesn't look like a flight that would be 12 hours long. Addis Ababa to Singapore. Is this in the A350? It's in the 788. It's also 9 hours, so that could be maybe a good time. Maybe a little bit too short. The 787-8. What about something a tad longer? Maybe to, like, Hong Kong. Depends on where you want to fly out of, really. That's still 9 hours. Can you just go away? Oh my god. Flight Connections Premium. Just go away. Alright, well there we go. God. What the fuck are you doing here? Go away. Right, 14 minutes into the flight. We're doing pretty good. Shit, what have I just done there? What have I done with that? No, I've just pressed a button. I don't know what it is though. Right, increase the map range. And we're just flying over ocean right now. So there's not really much to do in this game right now. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. But yes, thank you for the Prime 737s. Thank you very much. Appreciate it profusely. And there you go, you don't get ads anymore. Also, you got it for free as well, by the way, with Amazon Prime. So that's good. Incheon to Sydney. Have you got the Incheon scenery? Because, like, you need it to fly out of there. Basically, you do. Yeah, you don't even know what Prime does. I mean, yeah, you can get it for free. So if you have Amazon Prime, then you can get Twitch Prime for... Well, you get a subscriber for free. You do have the Incheon? Okay, good. You don't know if it works on 24. I mean, you could try. Got both of my window shades down right now. La 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 la. I don't think I've seen anyone use it on 2024, so yeah, I think you just have to check on that. I mean, from what I've seen, like, most sceneries work. Like, whenever I've tested them, they've just worked fine. So, yeah, don't know. Oh, you might do Jetstar 787. Yes, that's good. Yeah, do that. That'll be good. La 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 la. So what could be some flights that we do around in the CRJ? Let me go to Flight Radar 24. Because we have the CRJ now. And I want to do some, like, European operations. So, like a Lufthansa maybe, or something else. If I go CRJ, we want the 1,700, 900... Yeah, there's going to be some flying around here, but I want to do it in the European area. Retro BA CRJ Ops. Oh. Now, how do you do that, though? Do they have that livery, though? This? Surely they do, yeah. Is this it? The Majerski Air? Yeah, here we go. Right, and then, so they obviously don't use this anymore. So where would they have flown this to? Ooh, this is looking interesting. Oh, that actually kind of looks good, I'm not going to lie to you. And that's the Aerosoft one, yep, cool. And then where do they do this from? What are some, like, vibey flights with this? Like, down to the Ibiza area? Uh-oh. There we go. You just realised there is such a thing as channel points. You have 950 of them. What could you use them for? Well, we do predictions. Basically landing predictions. And you can basically bet on how well I'm going to do the landing. So basically, I'll set it up once it's time. And you can... So I'll say it's going to either be over 200 feet per minute or under 200 feet per minute for the landing. And basically, you would bet how many channel points you want to on the outcome that you think will happen. And if you're right, then you get more. If you don't, then you lose them. So yeah, basically how it works. FS Dispatch. Oh, wow. That's good. And this is for free, is it? Yeah, you can also do things like, for example, there's like highlight my message, for example. You can do highlight my message. There you go. You can also do modify a single emote. I don't know what this does. I guess you can put... Wow, that's really worked, hasn't it? There we go. You can put sunglasses on me, although that looks absolutely woeful. Call sign would be IKO prefix DAN. Alright. FS Dispatch. Here we go. Extract all. This is a nice emote. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good, isn't it? Right, that'll do its thing. Right, we're 20 minutes in, and we're almost at cruise for this one. So that's good. We still don't have any ATC online? No, we're literally flying in our lonesome. So after that, we're going to be flying down to Osaka, which will be very vibey indeed. Be very good. Yeah, so the sunglasses obviously didn't work, did it? Yeah, no. Right, FS Dispatch, has it worked? Read you.txt. Right, drag and drop it into a folder, such as documents. And then open it. Okay, run anyway. No, don't. Oh, shit hell. Whoops, my bad. Control Z. Control Z. Alright. Whoopsie. Let me do it back into here. Oh, wait, it's right there. What am I doing? Here we go. Alright. Please select aircraft family. It's going to be the CRJ family. Wherever that is. Unless it's under Bombardier. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Flight duration, we want it to be less than 3 hours, probably. And then, yeah, within 1950. Yes, specify airline IKO, so DAN, you reckon. Then, now what? Enter. Load AC profile. Random flight. Refresh table. Random flight. No flights available. Are you sure it was DAN? What the F is this? Bastard? I've got no idea. I've got no idea what the Twitch emotes are. No. What was the... It was called Maersk Air. Let me see on Wikipedia. Usually this is good. It's a Danish airline. Maersk Air UK. It was MSK. It's MSK. MSK. There we go. There they are. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is so good. I wish I'd known about this earlier. Okay, we got ESSA. Okay, good. Depart Birmingham Airport and arrive at Stockholm. Okay, good. And then Birmingham to Bordeaux. Bordeaux to Birmingham. Birmingham to Geneva. Birmingham to Stockholm. So these are all the flights they did with it. That's the central... Oh, shit in hell. Wow, okay. Wow, this is amazing. And this will give us GM MSRG. Oh, wow, this is such a good app. Milan to Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham, Geneva. That could be fun to do. How long is the flight time for that? Well, it's 1 hour 45 block time. So that's good. Birmingham to Geneva. Ooh, that could be something. EGAA, Belfast. Lyon could be good. Copenhagen could be good. Are there any airports that are good? LIMC. Alright, let's see for a random one. Let's go for another random one. So they seem to fly into the same destinations, pretty much. Oh, how many aircraft did they have? So they only had 5. Well, we do have the CRJ-200, don't we, in this Aerosoft thingy? Actually, I don't know. Narita is class Bravo. I don't know. CRJ-200 isn't in it. That's no good then. Okay, so they only had 5 CRJ-700s from 2002 to 2003. Geneva is still a vibe? Yeah. I don't think I have the LSGG, right? MSFS. It's going to be the Jetstream Design. That's the right one, isn't it? Or the Red Wing Simulations. La 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 la. Jetstream. Alright. It's a very hefty $34. But it looks pretty good. Does it work in 2024, though? That's the question. It does work? Good. Because I want to try and use the CRJ in 2024. And then we'd fly out of Birmingham, right? So where is it to? LSGG. I need to do another flight. Where is it? Where's the LSGG one? Oh, what about to Innsbruck, maybe? Oh, sorry, not Innsbruck. Vienna. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Where's LSGG gone, then? Where did he go? Oh, what the fuck? Why have I gone off my flight plan for? Why the fuck have I gone off my flight plan, you fucking idiot? Oh, you stupid bumhole. Director bigot. You are just a sad little person, you are. Oh my god. You are just a... You are... Okay, no. Direct to FUE, I reckon. What is this thing doing? Why did it even do that for? I knew I pressed a button. You arsehole. Okay, well, at least we got maybe a bit more of a tailwind now. Why did that even happen? Okay, where is this LSGG gone? No. Where is it? Where did it go? It just disappeared. Oh, finally, here we go. Birmingham, Geneva, Geneva, Birmingham. Good. And the Mako simulation's Birmingham, right? Or the... yeah. Mako sim is good, isn't it? I've got their Manchester scenery. Oh, and immediately ruined by high-powered appellation. La 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 do 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 do. Mako Sims. Mako Sims are good, aren't they? Get some music on? Oh yeah, I forgot. La 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 la. Right, let's start a radio of something. This went well last time. And I'll turn down the sim. There we go. Alright. So we've gone direct to Foxtrot Uniform Echo because apparently our plane decided to, you know, not go on VNAV properly. La la la, la la la. You got some spicy headwind over Greenland, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Right, 30 minutes in. Flight level 350. And it's flight 8417, and the call sign would be... I can close this out. Yeah, Seoul to Sydney, that's a good one. Oh, Lavish Lila is back. What did Franklin say? Oh, he said... He just said ban. That's all he said. I don't think he said anything other than that. He basically just said... I sent him the photo and then he said ban, and that was it. But he hasn't seen what I said after that. Never. Yeah, I know. No worries. Mayor Scare. Is that how you say it? Mayor Scare UK. Oh no, it was Blue Star. Blue Star. Back to cooking. Oh, what are you making? Burgers. See, I don't really like burgers, honestly. The only burger I would like is probably from McDonald's or something like that. Fucking Aussie. Nah, but the thing is, I'm allergic to eggs, and every time I've had, like, a burger from one of those, like, gourmet places, which I now hate, I've, like, gotten an allergic reaction to eggs. I mean, I like burgers, but, like, I need them to be made, like, without eggs, basically. So, yeah. So, what were some old Qantas routes, then? From, like, the 19... We go to, like, in the 90s, what did they do then? That was, like... At least 4 to 17 hours. No flights available, they reckon. What is this song? Oh, wait, it's not Quan. What am I doing? It's QFA. I'm such an idiot. Oh, but still no flights available. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. No, delete. Ah, here we go. Sorry, I'm sorry, but this song is terrible. I have the CRJ selected. Yeah, I realised that. La 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 la. No way that that's just all they did in the 90s. They didn't do any long hauls with the 747. What? That can't be right. Anyway, Birmingham to Geneva. I don't have 747 selected. Oh, does it only show like a limited amount per thing? I guess 747 Classic. Sydney to Singapore. London Heathrow to Rome. And London Heathrow to Frankfurt. Okay, so obviously they don't have all of them in there, right? Because didn't they used to fly to some other place? I don't know. Are there 747-400s, though? Oh. This is weird. Oh, it shows you all the legs. Oh, then it went to Melbourne and then Melbourne, Sydney. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm happy that I've found this application, or I've been told it by the lovely Lucas himself. Alright, we're almost back on the flight plan again. Let's just say that we did that to, and of course someone's squawking 7700 or whatever. But they're on P3D, so I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently this person is my friend. La 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 la. The disrespect shown to P3D, I'm sorry. It was actually good. That's so sad how I can only upload 3 things. Ba ba ba. But look at this P3D back in the day, though. Hang on a minute. Look at this clip. Look at that. And look at him. This is P3D, apparently. This is at Basel, he said. Oh, dear. Oh, back in the day. This was only 6 years ago, but... Or this wasn't even 6 years ago. This was only 5 years ago. This is on April 18, 2020. And it looked like that before. And now it looks like this. Well, this is not a very good example because we're over the ocean. Yeah, do send some in. Send some into the show. What the hell is that? Photoshop. What happened there? That was weird. Uh-oh. Okay, Tokyo Narita has changed the IFR conditions. Oh dear. Also, if you're wondering what shirt I'm wearing the German FIFA Women's World Cup shirt. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at this. Oh my days. Is that the quality wings? Oh, look at the patches on it. Back in the day, that was sick. And now it's shite. Wow. That is something else, isn't it? Oh. That is something else. Also, we have to rewatch the old Vatsim codec video. Oh my goodness, that was the funniest thing I've ever watched. What a good screenshot. Why does this bloody rotate every time? La 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 la. FedEx cares about the environment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't know what that noise was. So November 893 Foxtrot Delta. So this wasn't even a plane. Or am I mistaken? Oh, here we go. But this is not eating... Oh, it is eating the leaves. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, I don't want the bullshit jet photos thing in it. We might have to do some Photoshop magic here. California. Now, is this legal, what I'm doing? I don't know. Release. Is this legal, by the way? There we go, as if it was never there. There we go. As if the jet photos was never there. Bow now 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 no 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 no. Do 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 do. Brilliant. Short and wet. Brilliant. Oh, I didn't even see that message. From the bread? No, it's from the meat. They put egg in the meat for the burger. I don't know if it's still here. But yeah. No, it's from the meat. They like combine the meat with eggs. Oh, wow. This is a good song. Yeah, wow. That is a quality screenshot. You've seen this song live? It's a good one, isn't it? Nolanor. Never heard of that before. What about, like, FSX? What about the, I don't know if you've seen this, but these are the greatest videos of all time. A rare example of P3D looking acceptable. Well, what about if we go back to FSX? What if we go back to the FSX days? Look at this. This is great. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Air Force Proud 95. Oh, what is this one? I'll watch that in a minute. Alright, we're approaching land. Alright, we're back on the flight plan. There we go, just about. Right, let's just get rid of this. Right, 47 minutes in, so we got about an hour and a half to go. If we go to VNav, so... Yeah, no, sorry. Step to 370 at none. Let me do the departure and arrival. So it's going to be the runway 34 left. Although, let me take a look at the weather. Okay, yeah, so 3-4 left. Oh, can we do an LDA, maybe? Or is that only 1-6s? Yeah, probably, actually. Right, select a... I guess that one will do. And then... Because I think it's actually VFR conditions, so we might have to. And then ILS 3-4 left. Okay, that's good. And what is it? The Rutas. Rutas Tango arrival. So we probably just go direct from Venus to Tyler. And Tyler needs to be at 4,000 feet. Well, let me put in the arrival first. So it's the Rutas Tango and the ILS 3-4 left from Tyler. There we go. And then legs page. Okay, good. Tyler at 4,000 it's got. And then the landing speed. Estimated landing rate is going to be a... landing weight. 249. Okay, so I'll just put in 250 for now. And then whatever. Doo-doo. Oh. Well, I've already been live for an hour and a half. It seems like... Actually... No, that seems reasonable, actually. Don't need no credit card. Do 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 do. Oh, I've still got the storm light on like an idiot. Turn that off. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll get some nice lighting into here. Do 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 do. So what is back here? No credit card to ride this train. We go. Well, this is a cramped area, isn't it? So we're basically just taking FedEx boxes, is what we're doing. "51 minutes in. La la. Alright, good. My dad just sent me an email. He literally said nice and then the number 1. So nice 1. Shock horror as man transport FedEx cargo on FedEx plane. Yep. Oh, this is another banger. I'd pay to lose what half won't do. Not the proper song. Yes, it is. Down now, now. Play the one by Talk Talk. No, this is the better one. Nothing can be better about this one. Talk Talk, you reckon? It doesn't even exist. Talk Talk, you reckon? Where? It doesn't even oh, here. Okay, I'll play it next, and if it's any good... So when was this one was 1992, and the other one was 1997. God. I'll play it after this one, because this one is actually good. Yeah, 1997 remaster. Yeah, we've got it queued up. We've got it queued up here. It's in the queue. And then we've got Living on a Prayer. I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's shit. Well, it's not shit, but I don't want to play it. Forget. Oh, but this was... Oh, wait. This was 2003, was it? Oh, shit. Okay. Talk Talk. See, he's younger than me, and I don't even know half of these songs, so there you go. It was early 80s. Yeah. Well, this was 2003. This one that's playing right now. But this is still good, though, you have to admit. Is that Osaka below us? Is it actually? Nah, this is good. Where is Osaka? It's somewhere here. That's Miyazaki. Where are we going to? Where is Osaka? Oh, there it is. It's there. So we're not going to be flying over it. Don't you forget. Right. When is top of descend? Does it tell us? No, it doesn't. You are such a cunt. Don't you forget. I don't want to step to flight level 370, you idiot. Okay, now we're going to hear the real song, apparently. Here we go. What is this? It's already terrible. We got some weather up ahead, though, it seems. Nah, this is woeful. This is shite. Give it a chance, alright. Yeah, this is horrible. This is horrible. What is this version of it? Yeah, they definitely remade it better. It's my lie. Oh, wow. What is that? They made it worse? No, they made it better. Now, I don't know about that one. This is the worst one. Oh. I think I regret buying a white Apple Watch band because it's just gotten so dirty. And it's like impossible to clean. Maybe because I've listened to the other one so much. Because they play the other one on the radio. They've never played this one. Probably because it's shitter. But yeah, I've always listened to the other version. Right, I don't want to turn the engines off. Can you make another suggestion? Yeah. Go ahead. It says we've got weather up ahead. So I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on there. Criticized by Alexander O'Neill. Alright, let's see this. Criticized by Alexander O'Neill. Okay. Do, do, do. Have I heard this before? No. Low-key zesty, but such a tune. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. It's pretty good, honestly. I don't mind it. Synth is incredible. Yeah, yeah. How do I see when the top of descent is? I don't like the look of this. Although, who cares? It's fine. I mean, I can't see any problems up ahead. It's probably below, right? Surely. La 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 la. Alright, time to play darts with my sister. Here we go. Does anyone else have Game Pigeon? Does anyone else know what that is? Oh, I just got a triple 19. Oh my god, no. It's so good. It's such a good game. An old P3D video. Oh, you've got to show it. You've got to show it. Now that you brought it up, you have to show it. That's the rule. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. Is this like a showcase video? Oh, it's unlisted. That means you know it's, Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's listen to this. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Here we go. Dublin Airport. Insane takeoff. Here we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. We need to get some volume in here. Trito-da-doo-dee. Right, here we go. Does it have your voice in it? No. This is not bad. We took off from the taxiway. No. Oh, wow. Look at that. Back in the day, eh? Back in the day. Alright, this is going to lead nicely into the old codec video. Beautiful. It doesn't even look that bad. And you forgot to turn the APU off. And the... Oh, God. Dun, criticize. Hopefully you turn the TCAS on. When was this? Oh, it was only 3 years ago. Actually, let me turn my thing all the way down. There we go. So now we only have this. Hey! Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. If it was the same livery, what are the chances of that? Somehow PMDG have made their sounds worse. Yeah, a lot of people hate it. But it's still fun, though. I just love the interior of it. Like the cockpit. Right, here we go. Auto brake RTO as you're entering the runway. Very good. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is the taxi down there and then runway... What is it? Runway 28 left or something. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Before the new runway. Right, right. Please turn the TCAS on. Oh, dear. Flight director's on as the taxi is commencing. Very good. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even going to say anything because I do that sometimes as well. Didn't even bother with the checklist. Nah, who needs them? Who needs them in this day and age? Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Alright, there it goes. And then... There we go. There goes the APU. Right, he's about halfway down the runway almost before he stops. Yep, zoom into the engine page. Good. Make sure the... make sure the hydraulics are on and all of that. Autopilot on the ground. Oh, good lordy. Good lordy lordy. Alright, just go. Just take off. You're almost at the other end of the runway now. You have to turn around and take off on the other way. There we go. Manual throttle takeoff. Whoa. There he goes. Yeah, the sounds, yeah. What is the yoke doing? He's really jerking it around. And there it is. Wow, what a good video. What a good video. Very good. Amazing. Also, I just wanted to look at this one as well.
children for the first time. But imagine flying with them, Brace.
Oh, I can tell you,
level.
It ain't fun, but this is a different scenario.
This is an Australian morning
have done just that, embarking
so.
on their first flight together, both as fully fledged Jetstar pilots.
So
Today,
cool.
reporter Jack Hard met the pair before taking.
Now, I'm not watching it because of the because of her. Just gonna clear that up. Clearing it up. Oh wait, are we gonna get copyrighted? No, we're not. Well, actually, no, we're not. What am I saying? Actually, no, we are. We are. Shit. Hang on a minute. I need to play this via poo. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on. Shit. I need to just quickly do something, or otherwise this is not going to work. Right, that should work. There we go. All right, now we should be good. Oh. Oh, really? There's not like there's TV cameras everywhere. Aye, he's from the land of the South Africa. He is from South Africa. Can we see the plane? No. Oh, wait, do they actually use windy.com? Is that a Neo? Oh, that looks nice. Very good. Well, there we go. Now, of course, we have to look again at the wonderful video that was the old VATSIM codec. I'm sorry, but I just have to watch that video again. I mean, it just has to be done. It just has to be done. It just has to be done. I'm sorry. We just have to watch this again. It's just too funny. It is just too funny. Here we go. Try not to laugh video. All right. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh.
such as ATC localization.
Flight level 280 for FedEx 14.
Improved ATC call signs.
Please raise after Yorkshire thingy blingy lab 86. Distinctly flight 140.
Realistically recreated ATIS.
Test. 16.
And the new standard VATSIM time zone.
1953.
Damn, this all seems so cool. But wait, we're missing something. We can't forget the old voice. The voice that destroyed our ears. The voice that caused furiosity.
Norway control, do it. I'm seriously gonna.
But at the same time, that is the voice that has given us the best laughs that we could ever find on any online flight simulation network.
Pakistan 751 over control. Hello, European.
What
a wanker!
Scandinavian 337.
Portugal 977.
What a wanker! There we go.
Portugal 977.
What is that mic?
Get a new mic.
Get a new mic!
EC101, putting the microphone further down your throat is not going to yield a quicker service.
Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Flight level 430 and a 747, by the way. Oh. Whenever I'm sad, I'm just gonna watch that video. Oh my goodness. That is so good. What a good video. Yep, so play, please. I want to get away, I want to get away. Bow, bow. Do. Na 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 na. Alright. Nice. That wing looks very wide, doesn't it? Do. Who made you? Screen's gonna go black for a second. Ba ba da ba da ba do ba do. What is that? Okay, how does this make sense? Also, what is pigeon language, by the way? What is pigeon language? This has got to be the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, for example, pigeon language. Like, it is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, for example, hang on a minute. Look at this. Give me, like, 5 seconds while I get this up. Compose. Hang on a minute. I need to go into my email quickly. What is this language, by the way? If dog bite you once, nah, dog fault. But if he bite you twice, nah, your fault. What? Manchester City striker Erling Haaland go day out for up to 7 weeks sake of ankle injury. What? After launch. Space rocket crashed just after he launched for Norway. A test rocket way supposed to start European satellite launch crashed back to Earth moment after he takeoff. This one happened for Norway. We video captured the moment way he launch. Crash. Oh my goodness, look at that. Me think Norway be having no business being in space. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. There we go. 0024 at top of descent, which is in 20 minutes. La 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 na 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 no 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 no. What's the weather right now? It is 21 degrees. Took me all night long. Yeah, sure, boy. Now. See, what are these clouds changing for? Welcome to the jungle. Do. What's going on here then? Oh, okay, cool. You know what? I don't really like this song, honestly. I think I'm falling out of love with the 80s and 90s and 70s stuff. If I'm being honest with you. I don't even know what music I enjoy listening to. Where was that? Okay, there it is. $286, is that it? I'm gonna take my watch off. It's annoying me already. La 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 la. How have all of my videos been like copyrighted somehow? Or like all of my old live streams are like becoming copyrighted somehow? How is that possible? What have we got here? Wow, what? They're all ineligible for some reason. Okay, do that one. La 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 la. Holy crap. Right, I think I need some different music. This is not really working for me right now. If I were a boy... Autumn feel. Well, it's not really autumn, is it? Autumn Almanac. Harvest Moon. My Mix 2. Let's see if this is any good. Nope. Already bad. Already bad. This is... I don't mind this song, honestly. You were the one thing in my way. 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 My way. Doot 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 doot. My way. Doot 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 doot. Alright, we're getting close to the top of the descent. We're only like 10 minutes away. La 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 la. La 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 la. Away, away, away. Oh, I'm gonna see if any new air crash investigation episodes have been released. For season 25. Let's see here. Air crash. Season 25. Which is this? Okay, I've seen Cabin Chaos. These are still up.
It releases the flight idle stop.
Oh my goodness.
And allows the...
Wow, I can't believe this video is still up. This is Air Crash Investigation Season 25. And, like, it's still on there. Like, someone just uploaded it to YouTube. It's even got the National Geographic logo in it and everything. And somehow it's still been uploaded. Craziness. You were the one thing in my way. Which is this one? Episode 8. Oh, Fireball down. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Season 25. So Pacific Ditching. Have I seen that? No. Okay, I haven't seen Pacific Ditching. Running on Empty. I haven't seen that. Have seen ZSPD-RJAA-RJBB Flight 182. Terrible accident. Luxed 9642. Also not very good. Yeah, that's not good either. Logan is 670 Alpha. Cabin Chaos, seen that. Deadly Climb, Midwest Airlines 105. Don't know if I can't remember seeing that. Seen Firebomber down and Collision Catastrophe, haven't seen that. Airborne Express 827. Oh no, I haven't seen that. And then 1991 Los Angeles runway collision. Okay, there's still a few I haven't seen. For example, Power Struggle. Have I seen that one? Yeah, that was the ZSPD-RJAA flight. So I've seen that. La 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 la. Do 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 do. So guys, after this stream, Actually, I might do a little bit of a test flight in the CRJ. Not like anything like real, but like I might just take it off on a runway or something like that. La 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 la. Oh, what? That totally got it. Brent. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. So I just edited the schedule a little bit. So Thursday 3rd, which is tomorrow, it's going to be a nighttime stream starting at 8 PM. CRJ flying, which we're going to do, or is that going to be too long? What's the flight time from Birmingham to Geneva, do we know? I ain't gonna run away. What is the Birmingham IKO? BHX, so BHX to GVA. And I'll just do one of the EasyJet ones. Okay, keep my head to myself. Okay, so it's an hour and 17 is the lowest it can be. And what could cause it to be longer? I'm really not sure. Okay, and then the flight back, GVA to BHX. Okay. Although GVA to Dubrovnik, they say. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do the British Airways plane. And what's going on here? An NA. Oh wait, is this a new delivery of Transavia? Or I've got no idea, actually. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. Nope, don't know why people are tracking that one. Reclaim to Düsseldorf. Why is this important? Don't know why that's important either. Why is this cool? I don't know. What, did it depart on time? La 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 la. Who saw the Concorde yesterday? Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. There were Concordes on Flight Radar for April Fool's Day. NA. What is this? Wait, what is this? Boeing 777 landing at nowhere. Why aren't people tracking this? Where did it take off from? Took off from... What on earth is this thing? It took off from there. What is that airport then? What is that airport? Is that like a military airport or something? It's in Saudi Arabia, but where though? It's next. It's southeast of Riyadh. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. About how far? About 50 kilometers, is it? Or a bit more than that. Okay, so it's about 50 kilometers to the east. So re-add. And then it's a little bit down. So reface and I care what you think. Is this it? What is this? And then it's just landing... Oh, it's landing at Shannon Airport, it seems. I thought it was just going to land on some grass or something. Right, top of descent coming up. So let's go to 11,000, I think it is. And yeah, I am actually gonna turn this on now. We're stressed out. There we go. Bye, 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 blurry face, and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Wish we could turn back time to the good old ways. But now it's missed out. Wish we could turn back time. Right, let's just do a quick look at the arrival chart. So yeah, descending to 11,000 basically is what it is. RJAA traffic. Descend via Rutas Tango arrival. And there we go. So idle thrust. And then the plane will begin descending now. Maybe I'm starting to like these songs a little bit more again. Descending via Rutas Tango. Expecting ILS 34 left. Oh no. La 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 la. Oh, there's showers and rain happening. So it's going to be wet. So the runway's going to be wet. So I need to do a landing performance then. Performance tool, landing en route. Runway 34 left. The condition is actually going to be probably good to medium, I guess. Import aircraft details. Auto brake 4 maybe we need. All operations. So we're expecting a rainy landing into Tokyo. Tokyo Narita. 248.6 it's saying. Okay, I'm going to put in 249. It's going to give us a flaps 30 landing. So that goes in there like that. And then, yeah, runway condition I'm going to put as good to medium probably. Or we could even go medium maybe. Okay, we should still be fine with auto brakes 3. Even if we go to poor landing conditions, it's fine. But it's probably like medium. But it's not heavy shower and rain though, is it? No, it's just... Yes. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be... So few clouds at 200, broken at 300, broken at 500, temperature 12, QNH 1013. So we'll set that in. And then... yeah. There we go. 3,000 meters visibility. And that was issued at 8 minutes ago. Do 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 do. Shower, rain, and BR. What's BR again? I forgot. BR is something. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Mist. BR is mist. So it's misty. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All seatbelts on, even though there's no one on the plane. Oh, Franklin responded. Here we go. Horrible. Nah, good. Surely sub. Nah. Dough. When I'm there, when I'm with my baby, yeah. Well, I'm just going to leave seatbelt on auto. I don't even know why there's a seatbelt switch in here. Probably because if they're shuttling somebody. Right, last song. Oh, God, I've just dropped my phone onto my Nomads area. Right, RJTT. Let's get the star up. The Rutas Tango arrival. And... Psych. I'm going to close it off now. Alright, here we go. Let's get the sound back in. There we go. And 737 is back. Or you're just back in time for the landing. Back in time for the arrival. Into Tokyo. What's going on there with the engine? That's a little bit weird, isn't it? The FedEx plane with the pan delivery. It's eating leaves. What it is, what it isn't. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even enter the aircraft. LOL. Alright, through flight level 240. And yeah, we're just descending to 11,000 feet at Tyler. Oh, sorry, no, at, what is it? At Venus. So I'm going to go Venus direct to Tyler, which is like this. So we go to Venus on the Rutas Tango. We're not on the Rutas Echo. Go Rutas, Venus, and then direct to Tyler probably. And then from Tyler, it's a direct to Gina at 4,000. So we'll see how we go with that. Yeah. Alright. Cool, so we've almost hit the 2-hour mark here. Yeah. I'll turn up the brightness of the PFD. Just a little bit, there we go. It's still a little bit too dark. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we're going to Ruta. So which flight after this? We're going to be doing the Tokyo to Osaka, which is about 1 hour. So it's not that long. And then that'll round up the flights for today. Well, I might do like a... I'll check out the CRJ as well, although that means I'll have to restart the sim. No, I'll just look at it tomorrow. And then, yeah, that'll be the last flight for this stream. So, yeah, these flights were actually operated one after another. And then after it went back to Memphis. So, I went from Osaka to Memphis, which is 12 hours. So, that's a bit of a long one there. And then it went to Paris, and then it went to Memphis again, then it went to Newark, then it went back to Memphis, and then it's going to Dubai. And that's doing that flight right now. And it literally landed about like 3 seconds ago, basically. Yep, it literally just landed, so there you go. This is the moment. This is the moment. It's a nice little flight. Yeah, it is. It'll be good. Yeah, and see, look how the airport is accessible by a bridge. Yeah, it's going to be a cool approach into Osaka. It's going to be very good. And let me set in the Baro minimums as well, which is going to be 339. So let's go ahead and set that, so I have to scroll down a bit. There we go, 339 is set. So it's going to be raining when we arrive here. There's going to be a few storm clouds around the place. Yes. Right, so flight level 160. Oh, you can see the rain a little bit in these clouds, I think. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Lucas, get underway. No. I think this is him, isn't it? Yes. You know it's him because he has that screenshot. Either he didn't start Volanta or he fell asleep. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, we need to do a landing rate prediction. I'm going to set out the predictions, actually. I don't know if anyone's really watching, though. How do I do this again? How do I do a prediction again? Oh, like this. Here we go. Start prediction. Predict the landing rate. And here we go. Right, prediction started. How long does it go for? Oh, it goes for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so once you make a prediction, you can't change it. So it's either going to be under 200 feet per minute or over 200 feet per minute. The stream is running through your TV on a browser on your Xbox. Oh, right. So you're probably not going to be able to do it then, are you? Right. Set the altimeter to 1013. Right, there we go. What have we got going on here? Oh, you still can predict? Oh, okay, cool. There's about three and a half minutes left in the prediction. Holy crap, it's getting windy. It is getting windy through here. Gonna be descending through some clouds here in a minute. You don't know which one to bet on? I mean, either way, I don't think you're gonna win anything because no one's gonna bet on the other side, or like we're not gonna get 2 bets or anything like that. All right, let's go direct to Tyler now and descend to 4,000. Oh, a rainbow has appeared off to the left. There it is. Hey, look at that rainbow right there. Oh, frick, I've just pressed the wrong button. Right, how far have we got to go here? Oh, we still got 47 to run. Okay, never mind. Alright, lights can come on. We'll just turn them all on. They said it's going to be a little bit rainy in here, so... yeah. We'll see what happens once we descend below this cloud layer. And there's a nice little rainbow there off to the left-hand side. You said under 200 feet per minute. Right, well, if it is under, then all you would get is 200 channel points. And if it's wrong, then you lose them all. So there's not really a win situation, is there? Right, continuing the descent down. Yeah, it'd be good if there was other people doing it too, but no. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Right, I've almost hit 2 hours here. Let's make sure we've got the frequency set up on 111.9. I believe that is correct. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. There it is, 2 hours in the flight. You want to keep your 75 points. All right, we'll try to. Oh, my goodness. Is that the rain over there? Yeah, that's the rain. Yeah, that's... And we're flying right into that. Look at that weather radar. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a stormy landing by the looks of it. All right, here we go. This is going to be good. This is going to be very, very interesting to see what happens here. We're flying right into a storm. Here we go. Narrator traffic, FedEx 6030 miles to the south at, passing through 5,000 feet, is inbound on the ILS 3, 4 left, Tornado. Right. So descending to 4,000, and then we're going to go approach mode. Where? Here we go. No speeds are there? Oh, that was meant to be at 220. Okay, well, there we go. We're meant to be 220 at Venus, but that's alright. Although it's going to be rainy. I don't know if I can promise a smooth landing. Well, I might have to plonk it down, actually, because it's going to be raining. So, yeah. Because you don't want to land it too smoothly, otherwise you're going to aquaplane off the runway. This is going to be very interesting indeed. Right, let's get the flight recorder up as well. Let's record this landing. Although, whether or not I watch it is a different question. Right, here we go. So let's go approach mode then. We'll turn that on. And then it's going to turn to Gina. Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to turn that on yet, but that's all right. We'll do it now. Plunk it down at minus 199. All right. Okay, that's all right. Speed can go down to 212. Flaps 1. The weather is looking very ominous up. A double rainbow now. Look at this weather, though, up ahead. Oh, my goodness, it is raining. It is raining profusely. So it's Gina at 4,000 and Cosmo, we're going to intercept the glide slope at 4,000. So we're just going to stay at 4,000 here for now. And I'll bring this around to about 338 on the heading. Alright, we're going to start coming into the rain here in a second. Here we go. Alright, localizer. We have captured the localizer. Beautiful stuff. And yeah, you can see the weather radar. It gets really bad once we are going to be landing, so this is going to be very interesting to see what happens here. The winds should be calmish, maybe. Take a look at the meter again. This is issued 16 minutes ago. The wind's 330 degrees at 14 knots. Light showers and rain and mist. Alright, reducing speed, bringing the speed back to about 193 and flaps 5. And glide slope captured. I'm just going to cycle all the way back to final approach speed now. How far out are we? We're about 10 miles. Narita traffic. FedEx 60 established ILS 34 left at 9 miles. Landing Narita. Alright. Here we go. Moment of truth. Did you just throw 75 Look at the rainbow though right now. Oh my goodness. The rainbow though. Right, here we go. PC is being loud. Flaps 15. Flaps 20. And we'll go gear down. Gear's coming down. And the rain is about to be starting here. Flaps 25. And flap 30 as well. Alright, here we go. Narita traffic, FedEx 605 mile final, runway 34 left, landing Narita. Right, here we go. 5 miles, cannot see the runway yet. 199, we'll see about that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Still cannot see the runway. It's going to be a late autopilot disconnect. Hopefully we're going to be able to see the runway at our minimums of 339. Otherwise we're going to have to go around. Alright, through 1,200 feet, 1,100.
1,000.
Check. Still can't see the runway. This is a little bit disconcerting right now. Checklist incomplete, roger that. Everything is good. Okay, there we go. There's the runway. There's the runway in sight.
500.
Oh my god, the sim just froze. I'm not going to disengage yet, but runway is in sight. And there we go, runway in sight. Autopilot off.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're down. Spoilers. Reverses green. And I did not set an auto brake. I just remembered that. Auto brake 3. While on the runway. Okay, that wasn't even a bad landing, honestly. And the rain is here. Manual brakes. And we go and exit here. There we go. Welcome to Tokyo. Welcome to a very, very rainy Tokyo, Narita. Now, where are the cargo stands exactly? I'm not too sure, to be completely honest with you. Well, welcome down. That is a rainy day right here. Beautiful stuff. Right, flaps up. Welcome down, everybody. It's a rainy one, that's for sure. Narita traffic, FedEx 60 vacated runway 34 left. Narita. Piss off, follow own shit. Okay, so it's down here, so we're going to taxi down Alpha and Narita traffic, Tokyo, FedEx 60, taxiing via Alpha and Quebec to the FedEx stands. Narita. Alright, there we go. Cool. So auto brake off, and let's go ahead and start the APU. Well, there we go. Welcome down. Woo. That was a hectic landing. A very, very rainy one as well. I'm looking forward to the departure out of here, honestly. Because, yeah, it should be a very, very cool departure with the rain and stuff, so, yeah. Oops. There we go. And we're here in the Juzweki Design, Tokyo, Narita. A very, very rainy day here in the Juzweki Design. It's a very miserable day here in Tokyo, Narita. Right, weather radar can come off. And, cool. I can go there like that. APU is on. Everything else looks good up there. Alright, should we take a look at the landing grate or when we look back at the gate? I'm going to take a look back at it now. I don't think it was that bad, honestly. Alright, here we go. It was a little bit... I managed to flare it at a good time. Landing rate was 175. Well, there we go. It was under 200 feet per minute, and the points have been returned. It was minus 175 on the landing rate. So there you go. Under 200 feet per minute. We're the winners, and well done, 737s. You got your channel points back. That was sort of just a... That was kind of just a lose-only scenario. But there we go. Minus 175. Not a bad landing at all in a 777 freighter. We're down on the ground in Narita Airport. So there we go. Very, very good. And, yeah, we're just going to go to the FedEx stands. Any of the FedEx stands will be good. I'm not really sure, because there are static aircraft at this one, so, yeah. Don't know why you gambled. Well, it turned out to be pretty funny anyway. Right, let's put that to there. It was probably a bit less than 2 hours 14. It was like probably like 2 hours and 10 minutes, was it? I can't see it. Oh, 2 hours and 8 minutes. Okay. Very miserable day here in Tokyo, Narita. Very rainy. We'll take the next right turn onto Quebec. Because we got the FedEx stands over here. There seems to be a Lufthansa cargo, an ANA cargo, and all of that good stuff. How many people are watching the stream? I don't even know. I don't have the viewers on. I keep the viewer number turned off. Right, I'm just going to go straight into this gate, which is stand 211. We'll park next to the Lufthansa cargo. Sure, there we go. Right, 211 parking stand. A marshaller has been dispatched on site. Poor marshaller. He's in the rain today. Is he even here? Has he showed up for work or he didn't? Oh no, there he is. I can see him there. Oh, he's standing under the shelter. God, he's a bit lazy, isn't he? Right. Let's bring it into stand here. Just slow it down a little bit. Come in nice and slow. We're right in the middle of the line here, which is beautiful. There's no way I can mess this up. And where's the 777 line? It's there. I don't trust you, lady. Okay, never mind. We have way more to go. Was that good? We've still got like another 2 feet to go. Right, now we're good. Right. So APU is on, confirmed. Yep, APU running, and then engine's off now. Off they go. Oh, listen to that sound. That engine shutdown sound, though. There we go. Welcome to Narita. Welcome, welcome in. Let's get our beacon light turned off. There we go. And, yeah, let's go and request deboarding. Cool. So deboarding requested. And there we go. Beautiful stuff. So we got the lufty cargo in the background there. And, there we go. The first flight of 2 has landed safely down on the ground at Tokyo Narita. A very nice flight. Unfortunately forgot, I don't know, for some reason LNAV got turned off. I don't know why, but there we go. No, it's not a 777W, you idiot. It's not very smart, is it, this Volanta thing? There we go. It's a 777L. Thank you very much. But there we go. FedEx Flight 60 from Shanghai to Narita is complete. And now we're going to get started with the next one, which is going to be a short hop, a short 1 hour hop over to Osaka. So very, very good. So we'll let the ground crew do their thing and do all of that good stuff. And, yeah, cool. No worries at all. And we'll take a quick photo there of it. Nope, that was a terrible photo. Do-dee-do-dee-do-dee-do die. Do-dee-do die. Alright, beautiful. Alright, well while they're doing their thing, I am going to... They got this door open as well? Yeah, they do. Nice. Very miserable day here, isn't it? Very shithouse day. Well, there we go. down on the ground in Tokyo Narita. So let me go and get the overlay changed because we are now beginning our next flight, which is going to be from RJAA. So we're going from RJAA to, can you guess where we're going? RJBB. Of course it is. And it's the same call sign as well, by the way. FedEx 60, same call sign. Fuck's sake. Same call sign. And there we go. That Lufthansa 777 is real. I think it's actually part of the scenery. So they just modeled it. Yeah, so it's not real. Because why would there be a person there? And holy shit, she looks scary as hell. I remember to change it. Yes, that's right. And look at these pilots, though. Holy shit, they are scary. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? Oh my god, what are these pilots? You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this. I don't know if I can find it, but like that Patrick pilot thingy. No, that's not it. That inflatable pilot thing on that show. Yeah, this is what it reminds me of. This thing. It reminds me of that. Like, doesn't that look similar, kind of? I mean, I can't tell the difference, can you? I can't tell the difference. Really. Oh my days. Alright. Well, while that's all happening, we'll get the music queued back up and, yeah, we will get the next flight going. Underway. I'll just turn that down a bit. There we go. And then, yeah, we will get this next flight going. Let's go. La 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 la. It looks exactly like them. Yeah, it does. It literally does. Alright, what do we need? We need this. So here we go. FedEx Flight 60 once again from Tokyo to Osaka. So we want to go new flight. FedEx 60 from RJAA to RJBB. Aircraft type is a Boeing 77 freighter. And we're taking 2 passengers on board only. Love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Right, 3-4 left departure again. And then we're doing a something or other. Anyway, we'll look at that in a minute. FedEx 60... And yeah, we'll generate that. We'll go and generate it. I got a kid and rip beep 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 beep. Cross index of 170. There we go. Alright, cool. The Dubka Charlie arrival. Alright, let's have a look at this. We'll unload that one. Successful first flight. And then we're going to head over to Osaka. Right, so it's... What one is it? It's the Dubka Charlie, which continues along here. A love song, baby. So it looks to be a runway southwesterly landing. Do 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 do. And we're out via the Pigok 2 for runway 34 left and right. Around like this. Okay. Cool. Alright. That looks all good to me. We'll probably take another look at them in a minute. But, yeah. So cargo is deloading, or however you meant to say it. It's the cargo is deboarding, I'm not sure. But yeah, let's jump back into the aircraft and we'll get the next flight underway. Request new data. Oh, I got the registration wrong. Hang on, I just want to change it quickly. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on. There we go, that's a bit better. And I want you to know, baby. It wants us to go to flight level 340. How long is the flight? An hour and 16. Okay. Interesting. Right, there we go. Whoa, that zooms in a lot. Boom, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm just going to turn the brightness of this a little bit if I can. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, so from Narita to Kansai, which is Osaka, we are doing this flight. Very good. Cool. So 340 it's saying. That seems quite high, but that's alright. Route in. Request the route from RJAA to RJBB. We'll go ahead and set that, and select the route. There we go. Route is requesting. And let's go to checklists, and we want to go to resets, reset all. There we go. Cool. So that's all in there then now, isn't it? Okay, cool. So we'll load that in. Load in the route. Na na. La 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 la. Right, still loading, and there we go. So we'll activate that. Execute. Legs. Route data. Load the wind. Execute the wind. And we also have the perf-init uplink, which we will accept as well. Oh no, that says flight level 320. That's not correct. Okay, very good. Now we go to... Right. Do we just put this in for thoroughness? I'm not sure, really. Like I'm the only one in the world. Girl in the world. Okay, there we go. I'll just put that in for thoroughness. And now we get our EFB. Here we go. So, estimated takeoff weight of 253.7. It gives us a zero fuel weight of 233.9er, which is about right. It's about right, isn't it? Right. Right, so we'll wait for the deboarding to complete, and then we'll get underway. Right. Reserve 7.9. Yep, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's all in there then. We'll go to the departures and arrivals. We're departing from my 3-4 left. Via the Pigok 2 departure. There we go. And then we'll do a quick look at that. So let's go ahead and get the... departure SIDS. Whoa. There we go. I'll put it to night mode. Cool. So let's do it properly. Let's go to the plan mode. When it's starting to rain again. Legs page. And I'll zoom it out a little bit as well. Okay, so we go straight out to Aries. No. So straight out to Aries at above 4,000. And then turning to Alpha 4 Lima 1-2 below 7,000. And then we head around like this. 30, Rooney above 13,000, Ibura. And then down to Adria. And then that's only for 3-4 riders above 11,000. Rosso, and then Peacock above flight level 200. So that looks all good to me. And you can see it there as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I'll reset this. There we go. Open forward cargo it wants me to do. Poker face. Is it going to hit him in the face? Oh no, he's on the side of it. Poker face. It's a very miserable day here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch here for a second. Boop. Oh, there we go. La 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 na 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 na. Okay. Carry back, that we can be my poker face. Alright. Parking brake is on. Yep, cool. Right, let's test the oxygen. All good there. And flight instruments are good. Alright, good. Right, we haven't done our perf yet. Just got back from getting snacks for this rainy departure. Yeah, it's going to be pretty rainy indeed. Alright, here we go. God, I need to, like, move closer to my... I'm not comfortable right now. La la. Just gonna make sure we don't have any ATC online. I don't think we do, but we might. Oh, we do. We have Tower online. Tower has... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's Tokyo Haneda Tower. God, I got scared there because I saw he's online for 30 minutes and I was like... Ugh. But it was Haneda. It wasn't Narita, which we were. God, that scared me there for a second. Alright. Because I thought I was like, oh my god, I just landed with that ATC clearance, but no. Right, we pre-file on VATSIM. It's a pretty good song. Yeah, it is pretty good. Although I like the South Park version a bit more, maybe. I don't know, actually. Right, there we go. So that's filed. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go. Go, 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 go. Performance tool. 3-4 left is going to be the runway. And then... Or import from aircraft, maybe. Okay, I'm not sure about that. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da 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 da. Hang on a minute. Menu, FS actions, payload. It's saying our gross weight is 164, which isn't actually correct. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Okay. It says it's loading in progress, but that shouldn't be right, should it? Okay, I'm not sure. Anyway. Hopefully it maybe fixes itself. Who knows? Right, so 253,749. We'll import the weather again and calculate this to be 122 knot rotation. Yeah, okay, that's not right at all. What? 122. No, 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 no. Import from aircraft, you idiot. Wait, I don't understand this. What is it doing to me right now? There we go, that's better. Right, that's a bit more reasonable. Okay, anyway. So it's going to be flaps 5. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to do thrust limb first. Take off 2. And then climb 2. Cell temp of 49. And then 155. 158, 159. CG 24, 5.75 on the trim. Come on. And that's good there. Go. Trim is set. And then that's all good there, I think. Cool. Alright, so flight directors can come back on. LNAV, VNAV. We'll do the runway heading of 3... I think it was 337, probably it was. 149er on the speed. 159, I should say. And then altitude, we're going to 7,000 initially. Alright, so MCP is good. Takeoff speeds are in. City pre-flight completed. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We're basically just going to be going the reverse we came in. So, push back, taxi along Whiskey probably. Then join Alpha. Yeah. So Whiskey, then join Alpha, and then Alpha 10. Okay. Yeah, very simple taxi. Beacon not on yet. We haven't completed the cargo loading, have we? Although I don't know what they're doing. Are they... Whoa, did I just see lightning there? I think I did just see lightning. I think there was just lightning there. Ba-ba. Bam bam na 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 na. Oh, they're loading it from the other side. There's nothing loading on here, is there? Oh no, there we go. Now it's maybe starting to go on. What do we got? What are we taking on here? Something. It says 92% done, although there's literally nothing in there. Unless we are just taking no cargo at all for some reason. I'm pretty sure I just saw lightning over there. Look at that hole in the cloud up there. That's funny. Okay, 92% cargo loading. You've said that about 3 times already. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Is this ever going to be done, or did I need to... But that hasn't loaded my plane up with thing, though. You idiot. Oh, you Dumbo. You stupid thing. Right, what do we need then? We need 90,000 kilograms of cargo. I don't really know how this works. So if I do max... Whew, there we go. So there's max cargo, but we don't want that. So let's reduce this down to like 55,555. And then we'll reduce this down to like 17,040. I don't know. I'm just putting in random numbers right now. And then, is that close to 253? Okay, let's put a bit less in the aft. And then a bit more in the forward. So like an extra 17,800 in the forward, I guess. We'll take a bit off the bulk. And I need to take off another ton somewhere. And this song can get skipped. And so can this one. 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 And so can that one. Yeah, that one can go as well. Yeah, that one can go as well. Okay, this one's good. Right, 253.3. That'll do. That will do. Alright, there we go. That's close enough. Right, so that's done then. Yep, it looks to be good. Cool. Alright, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Cool. I want to break RTO as well, and what else do we need here? Beacon light on. Da da ba da ba dee ben da ba donna wait wait I don't wanna wait I don't wanna wait. Okay. Do. Right, I have to close the door apparently. There we go, door is closed. This song that enters your head and doesn't leave. It's a good song, though. Oh, really? Oh, no. So we still parked a little bit before the line. Narita traffic, FedEx 60, pushing back stand 211, facing south runway 34, left departure. Narita. I don't wanna wait. Right, let's make sure we don't have ATC online. Because if we do, that would be saddening. Well, it would be saddening that I didn't tune into them. Close forward cargo. How about I just go close all? There we go. Well, that would be bad if we left our forward cargo door open, wouldn't it? I just don't wanna wait. Come on. Stop wiggling around. Are you fucking kidding me? Close, you idiot. Are you dumb? Why are you opening back up again, you stupid idiot? Oh my god. You are so dumb. Why are you opening? Why are you opening? Why? GSX. You are just so bad. The chance that it opens again is probably highly likely. Bam 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 ba doo da da doo 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 doo. Yeah, I'm closing it right now, mate. Oh, it does that wiggly thing again. Does that mean it's going to open? And yay! It closed. Okay, tail left. Release parking brake. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. Alright, we'll start the block time. Do. Right, add a flight plan. There we go, done. Too easy. You're not surprised when GSX does something like that at this point? I know. It's so bad. We need something. We need like a competitor to GSX. Right, let's start the engine up. Yeah, okay, cool. So engine 2 start. Start up engine number 2. It's gonna surge, is it? There we go. Do. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh wow, this is a bit of a tight pushback, isn't it? Let's get some windscreen wipers on here. They don't even work. That's the funny thing. Like, I'm looking at the window and it doesn't even, like, take away the bloody thing. Right, is that engine number 2 good? Yep. Alright, engine number 1 start. There we go. Alright. Let's have a look at this engine starting up then. One day I wanna be with you. That parking brake. Confirm I have a good engine start, which I do. Alright. So I think what I might do is I might go right. Or maybe not. Yeah, turn right and then whiskey. All the way down whiskey. Hang on a minute. Yeah, whiskey join alpha. And all the way down alpha to alpha 10. Right, so that's both engines started. So APU off. And now we will get underway here. And array to traffic. FedEx 60 taxiing runway 34 left via Quebec. Whiskey Alpha. It's a holding point Alpha 10 runway 34 left. Taxiing narrator. Right, there we go. Goodbye to you, ground crew. Taxi light on. We'll get all of these lights on. We might even get the logo light on as well. It's a little bit dark. Have a good trip. Thank you very much, GSX. Alright, we're off. We're underway. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, Lufthansa Cargo. And goodbye to you, ground crew. Alright. Here we go. Right, let's do a run through a before taxi checklist, even though we've already started taxiing. Flight control. Checked. And that's all good. And then, yeah, let's set the flaps as well. There they go. Eventually they come down. It's a little bit rainy. So yeah, basically just going in a straight line for this taxi. Okay, we're going a little bit fast in the wet. Probably want to slow down a little bit because it is raining. We got a lot of precious cargo on board we don't want to break. What's the weather like into Osaka then? What's it like into there? Is it VFR? Yeah, it's VFR. It's lovely weather, although there is light showers. So there is a little bit of there is a little bit of rain over in Osaka, but other than that, it's pretty good. Do you know what tomorrow's streams would be? So tomorrow we're doing an evening stream, so it's going to be starting in about 8 hours tomorrow. And we're going to be doing some CRJ. The new Aerosoft CRJ has been released. So we're going to be doing a few flights with that. Actually, no, and then we're going to be doing an overnight long haul as well. So if you take a look at the schedule here, so Thursday tomorrow, it's starting at 9 Zulu, CRJ flying into overnight long haul, and then the next stream on Friday will start at the time that this stream started, landing, and then we'll do some more CRJ flying. Probably do it in the United States, honestly. So that'll be good fun. So I get to have a bit of a lie-in tomorrow. Yeah, so it's 9 Zulu. I'm not sure what time that is in Vancouver time, but yeah. Whoa, that was a hard break. Alright, so here we are going to join Alpha. Is that a 747 over there? It is a Nippon Cargo 7... Oh, a Jetstar as well there. Clear on the right. Yep, looks to be. Lovely. Okay. Here we go. If it's 8 PM my time, it's 2 AM there. Oh dear. Well, at least you'll be able to watch the stream in, well, the next day. Maybe. One day I'll love you, woo. Right, where are we? We're on Alpha. Alpha 10. Any planes inbound? I don't believe so. Let's just have a quick look. One day, no. Yeah, no one's coming here. And yeah, we don't want to keep going. Narita traffic, FedEx 60, taking off runway 34 left, pickup 2 departure. Climbing initially 7,000 feet, taking off Narita. I just wanna be in this moment. La 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 na na. Alright, here we go. 12 minutes since we started pushing back. Lights on. Don't know what happened there to the runway. Whoa, what is going on with that scenery there? Alright. Here we go. Take off in the 777 freighter. Off we go. 80 knots. You can see the rain a little bit. Rotate. Up we go. Positive rate of climb, gear up. LNAV. Oh, look at that rain. Beautiful stuff. Cross Rafael nav VNAV speed. Must be really light. Yeah, we're sort of light. Oh, come on, make up your mind, flight director. What the hell are you doing? Autopilot on. Flaps 1. And flaps up. Narita traffic, FedEx 60 airborne off of runway 34 left, climbing unrestricted, flight level 340. Right, all the way up then. And that should clear the... There we go. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Whew. That is something, isn't it? Probably should have had that turned on. And hopefully we can get above this weather here in a second. We should be able to. We're climbing pretty nicely, 3,000 feet per minute. Our weight is definitely... Yeah, 252 gross weight, so... Through 7,000. And we're flying into a cloud. Boom. This is so cool. Just flying through clouds right now. And flying into another one. Look how fast we're going through these clouds. You can really see the speed of the aircraft when you fly through the clouds. That shows you how fast you're going. Oh, look at the lightning! Did you see that lightning there? There was lightning in that cloud. Look at that. Oh wait, was that lightning or was that just the texture? I'm not sure, but it looked like lightning. Aha. This departure is an insane one. I swear I could have seen lightning. Maybe it was just the cloud, honestly. But it definitely looked like it. Keep it on climb 2. Clouds are so cool. What a departure. What a great, great departure that was. That was brilliant. Whoops. You know what I hate? The one thing I hate, probably like one of the #1 things that I hate during the year is April Fool's Day. Oh my goodness, I hate that day so much. People say, like, you don't know if it's real or not. Like, you look at these things and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, people, like, you see on social media and all of this and it's like, oh my god, really? Is that actually happening? But, like, you just forget it's April Fool's. Well, there's an aircraft over there. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's Delta 7, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Delta 7. I don't know where he's going. But he's going somewhere. He's up there. Right. Can turn off the landing lights now. Oh, was I still recording on the flight recorder? I was still recording. Alright, I'll just stop recording there. Save. You saw the... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too yesterday as well. The Concorde flying. Oh, dear. Yeah, I know. Craziness. I thought, like, when I first saw it for the first time, I saw it on their Instagram or Twitter or whatever it was first, and I thought it was actually real, but then I was like, oh yeah, it's April the 1st. God, it's so annoying. So annoying. Did we go? Yeah, we did. Right, after takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, flaps up. Cool. La 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 la. Right, let's put the music back on. Meow. Turn that all the way down. And let's see what we got. Can't work out what's a good volume for this. La 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 na na na. Hey, look at that. Yeah, he's 2,000 feet below us. Oh, he just went behind a cloud. I was going to take a screenshot. He went behind a cloud. Oh, my goodness. Ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. You have to admit you got your friend pretty good. You put tape on his tap, so when he turns it on, water shot at him. Oh my goodness. I remember back in primary school where, I don't know if you know, but you had like the water fountain things. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if they're probably all over the world, but Australian, like, school water fountain. Is it these ones? No, where were the ones that we had? Not them. They're like, you would push a button and it would like, water would like sprout out of it. I'm trying to find the one that we had. Like, it was like a water trough. Yeah, it was like these. But it was like a button, and it would squirt up. I'm trying to find... It was sort of like this. But, like, it was more... Yes, it was this. Is this the one? Yeah. Basically, it was this. And what we would do is, because it was like a small hole, you'd put your finger over it, and the water would just go everywhere. And, like, you could play around with the settings of it. And, like, there was a setting where you could... I just laugh thinking about it. But there was, like, the water pressure dial underneath it. And, like, people would change it so it would be, like, the maximum water pressure. And when someone went to drink out of it, the water would just shoot out of it. Oh, good times. Good times. So it would just go... like a rocket or something like that. It's funny.
Traffic Cathay 571 is airborne to the runway 34 left, passing 1,500. On the left for departure, climbing distance 5,000, and we'll be tracking towards the west, climbing to platform.
It was so funny. I know, it was so funny to do. The memories of primary school are, you like, when you're there, you're like, oh, I hate going to school. But when you look back at it, it was fun. It was pretty fun. Just to get up next to you. La 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 la. I wouldn't do. You agree, now that you've been in high school for a bit, you have to start thinking about life ahead. School isn't bad when you look back on it. It sucks while you're in it, though. Yeah. It's funny like that, isn't it? Like, even in high school, I was like... Oh, let's turn our logo light off. Yeah. Like, even looking back at high school, it was fun. Like, when I was there, I was like, oh, I hate it so much. But then looking back at it, you're like, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Right, is our LNAV working? Let's make sure that it is. I think we're good. I don't know why. I don't know what happened with the last flight. I don't know why it turned off, but maybe I must have accidentally pressed heading cell or something. Bum ba da ba ba da. Might have to take this jacket off, honestly. And yeah, I'm going to. It's kind of annoying me. I've got the classic shirt on underneath that you may know. You may or may not know. Over to the city and I'm out there. We've got the beach shirt on. Oh, that's much better. Much better, much better. Can't stop. So baby, pull me closer to the backseat of your Rover. Right, 18 minutes into the flight. With 32 minutes since pushback, and we've reached flight level 340. Na 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 na. He's going to Hong Kong. We're going to Osaka. That guy doesn't even have a flight plan. Neither does he. God. People just flying all over the place. Niigata. I've never heard of that place before. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, is anyone landing at the same time as us? No. Oh, well, there is another FedEx plane. Ah, he's doing the reverse flight to us. The song has a really good tune. Yeah, it's alright. So, baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Oh, he's already departed. Okay, never mind. Why is he going that way? La, la, la. Okay, well. I guess that's his... Oh, he's in a 737. That's interesting. Alright, let's add some screenshots then. Yeah. That's a good one to add. For some reason, some add to, like, lossless scaling folder. I don't know why. Like, if I go to this... Like, some would have added to this. It's kind of annoying, honestly. We ain't never getting over. Oh yeah, we need to get some butters in the chat for the last stream. The butter emote. If you're wondering what that is, it is literally Woolworths butter. So yeah, from Woolworths. La 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 la. Da na 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 na. So this is going to be a short flight, actually. We're already 21 minutes in, so we're not even that far away from top of descent already. And yeah, you can see it on the ND there. Hey, Mount Fuji! We can see Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji is in the view. There it is. Yeah, that emote. It's a good emote. Now, where did that save to? It saved into lossless scaling. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. No, it did. What the hell? It's not even in that window, you stupid thing. Fucking hell. So how do I not make it part of lossless scaling, then? I need to click Microsoft Flight Simulator, maybe? No? I don't know what to do, mate. Oh, there we go. Maybe I need to have my cursor on there. I really don't know, to be honest with you. There is Mount Fuji. Know that you're toxic. It still doesn't work. Fucking hell, mate. Well, let's add that screenshot to Valanta. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. So we've got this one, and then Mount Fuji. Right, how long have we got to descend? I kind of just want to look at Mount Fuji for the whole time. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Ooh, that's a good photo, isn't it? La 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 la. There we go. There it is. Why isn't it saving into this folder? You're going to bet 1 channel point for this landing. Is that it? There we go. That worked. There it is. Uh, 25 mins into flight, and oh yeah, let's put an arrival in as well. So let's have a look at the weather quickly. Weather. The wind's 330 degrees at 6 knots. So yeah, runway 24 landing is good. I'm not sure what they use. 24 left or 24 right. What did the real plane use? Well, he used the... Well, he landed on that runway. So I guess 24 right is good. Yeah, 24 right, because that's way closer to the cargo stands. Gives us a shorter taxi. So 24 right, and then we'll go for a... An eyeless Yankee would be good. Well, if you bet you're not really winning anything, just guessing. Yeah, just crossing your fingers. Exactly right. Well, you never know. Someone else could do it. You never know. There could be somebody. All right, what does this ILS approach entail? Okay, so it's an arc. It's a DME arc. Okay. All right, let's do it then. So it's the Dubka Charlie arrival, and then ILS 24. So, oh, what am I doing? Sorry, departure and arrival, RJBB arrival. Dubka Charlie, and it's the ILS Yankee 24 right. Was that right? Yeah. From the Maya transition. There we go. And so now, if I go to... Okay, so there we go. So, 2:23. Under 20 minutes to go. To a 10%. La la la. Do. So if we go to the planning mode. And zoom this in a bit. So it gives us the DME arc, which is very good. And then it gives us the missed approach to Lilac and Hold. Transition level is flight level 140. So that's going to be under... Okay, there we go. Got it set in. Flight level 140. Cool. Complicated. Whoa, what's going on there? A little bit turbulent here. They were saying this... Oh, yeah, probably because we're landing on the far runway. It's going to take a little bit longer as opposed to if we landed on runway 06. So, yeah. La 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 do. Oh, there we go. Did that save in Microsoft Flight Sim? No, it didn't. Complicated. Why the fuck is it not saving in the right folder? You are really annoying, annoying, annoying. Ba 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 ba. Oh, an ETA, yeah, I probably should do that, eh? We've got about 40 minutes left, so 250 will do. Na 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 na. There we go. Woo! What a good song. Ba ba bow. Do do do. Forget you. Forget you. Yeah. Like, forget you. Oh. La na 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 na. I need to add some more emotes to the channel. Probably more of my face, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Get you. Forget you. Forget you. Forget you. And around out. Is my camera okay? Okay, yeah, this part of the song is weird. If I could remove any part of the song, it would have been that part. And this part. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you could add more of my face. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we will. I feel so close to you right now. Like a waterfall. Do. It's a little bit windy. Whoa! So 47 minutes since pushback, and then 34 minutes since takeoff. So we took 13 minutes from pushback to takeoff. Big deal, big deal. Waterfall. Feel so close to you right now. La 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 la. So we are expecting a little bit more rain into Osaka. A little bit, another rainy arrival, I think. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Do 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 do. There's an A350 coming. Oh yeah, so we're going to be the only one here. We're going to be the only one here at RJBB. La 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 la. Let me try and fix up my microphone stand here a little bit more. Oh god, that hasn't worked at all, has it? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, let me sit up in my chair a bit better. I look like an idiot. There we go, that's a bit better. Make it look a bit more professional. I feel so cloch to your nach. I feel so cloch. The old pan delivery, eh? Oh, no, I don't like this song. Sorry, guys. That needs to be skipped immediately. This is good, though. Change your mind. Like a girl. Changes clothes. Whoa, boop! Sorry, I forgot to censor beep that one. My bad. Forgot to censor that one. No good from me. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. Yo. You don't really wanna go. That's crazy. I just saw a crazy Instagram reel. Instagram reels, honestly, they are just so bad sometimes. Like, as in, like, they're good, but you know what I mean. Right, 216 for the minimas. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. You're no good for me. Change. Oh, go away. There we go, 216, and then the standby QNH. $1016. Are you dumb? There we go. So we've got about 40 nautical miles to a top of descent. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, time on the co-pilot side is going to be block time, and then time on the captain side is going to be flight time. So we're almost 40 minutes in. Got a K70 bipolar. Roller coaster. See, I don't know words to songs. Like, I probably should learn words to songs before I attempt to sing them to many, many viewers, aka 0. Loves. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're yes, then you're no. Woo! You don't really want to say no. You don't really want to go. Oh. It goes on and on and on. No! Shit, I thought that was that TikTok song. Well, not the TikTok song, but it was like, it goes on and on and on, TikTok on the clock. Like that. Diddle 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 doo. Ba-da-lum ba-da-lum. Da-da-dun da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-lum ba-lum. Ba-da-loo ba-loo. I swear the whole stream is just me making random noises. Like, that's literally what it is. Don't know why I turned into a Scotland man there. Right, we don't want to press that discharge button. That would be bad. That'd probably kill the aircraft in some capacity. So what else have we got here in this 777? I haven't really explored it that much. Spare bulbs. How does one close this now? There we go. Emergency equipment. Number 2, the crash axe is behind the captain's seat. Oh, there it is. Fire extinguisher. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't like those dots next to it. Right, what are we going to be descending to? 4,000. And I just want to take a look at what it's going to say. So, Avdocs. No, sorry. Likpo. Okay. Tomo at 10,000 feet. Lilac and then Maya. What's it going to be at Maya? Okay, that's reasonable. Right, so we've got 4,000 seat set in there. Time goes back So slowly. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Alright, so we're almost an hour block time. What was the estimated block time for this flight, did it say? That's the wrong window. An hour and 44, it reckons. Really? And you would think the song is over, but no, it's actually not. It's still going. Believe it or not. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Right, I've decided to descend at a rapid rate. So slowly. Is there any way to make it like more gradual descent? So slowly, so slowly, so slowly. Wow, look at the wing flex. La na 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 na. No, there's no drag required. The plane just needs to descend faster. Okay, maybe we do need drag. Diddlin da 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 da. I almost just put the gear down there by accident. Alright, one more song. What's it gonna be? Okay, yeah. You... Alright, we're descending... Descend via the Dubka 2. So the Dubka Charlie arrival. No, I know there's a swear coming up. Boop. Oh, boop. Sorry. Boop. Didn't know that one was coming. Okay, now there's showers in vicinity. Okay. Right, let's do a landing en route. What about 3? Yeah, okay. Oh, even with the runway condition medium. Let's just put it to... It's probably good to medium, honestly. I mean, we should be totally fine. Now, in terms of the exiting on the runway... we will land on runway 24 right. We'll exit at either... we'll attempt to exit at Bravo 7. And then that will give us a really, really nice and short taxi along Sierra, Sierra 5 and into the ramp. And then we can go like 255, 254. Or we can go to where the real plane parked, which is actually at 253. $253 it went to. So we'll try and exit at Bravo 7. See if we can do that. And we need more drag, apparently. Whoa! There's so many swear words in this song. Now, 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 now. Now what? Drag required. Cool, I don't care. You still have 4 hours till you reach LAX. Oh, God. Boop. Oh, God. Okay, one more song and then we're done. Oh, la la la, do do. We're flying into the Techno Brain, Kansai. And now it starts to poo on itself again. Ba-da-dee-da. Off. You make me feel like... Won't you know, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, my phone is so laggy. I thought it was meant to be good. Alright. Altimeter. And actually, I'm going to have to... yeah, we're going to have to cut the music here, unfortunately. And we're going to start our arrival. I wasn't paying attention for a little bit there, but now we've started to... we've started to come down, so here we go. We are arriving. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kansai traffic, FedEx 60 inbound, approximately 15 miles to the south at flight level 110. We're going to make inbound on the Dubka Charlie arrival for runway 24 right, the ILS Yankee approach. We're currently on the right crosswind for runway 24 right, turning downwind in approximately 10 nautical miles. And we will let you know when we're on downwind. Kansai traffic. Right, there we go. Beautiful. Landing lights on. We'll get everything on. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was weird. Through another cloud we go. Spend the rest of my days here. Whoa, 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 whoa. 253 he parked at. Alright. Cool. Right, now we're turning to Lilac. Meow. Right, there we go. Have we surpassed an hour yet? No, not in the flight time. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, below 10,000 feet, we've got the pressure. QNH 1026. And let's go to checklists. So, descent checklist. Recall is checked. Yes, notes. We have no notes. Auto brake set to 3. Landing data is in. No, it isn't. We need the VREF. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing. There we go. Good. And then approach briefing is completed. Approach checklist. Altimeters are good. Landing checklist. Speed brake armed. And, okay, cool. No, no ATC in here. Well, there we go. We got 2 likes there of the Mount Fuji. Oh, and there's some rain there. Whew. Bit of rain here, so we should be okay through here, though. I think we might turn before it. So that's good. Yep, round we go. I'll take manual control of the speed here. Oh yeah, we're going to do the landing bet. Sorry, everybody. Yes, let me do this. Predict the landing rate. I'll put it on for 2 minutes. Alright, there it is. There it is. Win channel points, but not really. Oh, maybe. Someone else might do it. Here we go. So it's going to be under or over 200. Maybe I should have made it like under or over 170. That's what I should have done. Kansai traffic, FedEx 60 on the right downwind runway 24 right, Kansai traffic. Alright, there we go. There's the 1 channel point prediction by 737s. Very good. Now, if someone bets over 200 feet per minute... One bet on under 200. Brilliant. What if it's exactly 200? What happens then? I guess they just get refunded, don't they? Right, so we're doing the DME arc. Oh, look at that rain down there. Yeah, showers in vicinity, but we're literally flying in the middle of it. I mean, there's no issue really here for us. We are in clear skies at the moment. 6,500. There's an airport in front of us, but that's not where we're going. We should be able to see it off to the... There it is. Off to the right-hand side of the aircraft, you'll be able to see the airport that we are landing at. With a massive bridge that goes to the airport. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps 5. And how far do we have before we... So we got... So what's Bebil at? Okay, so we need to start slowing down now, probably. We need to be at like 190 knots. Because we have... Okay, we've got about 20 to run, but I want to be slowed down early. Not sure what that airport is down there. Let me have a looky. Okay, oh, it's Gobe. RJBE. There you go. I know that one. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Right, so now we're starting the DME arc turn. I think this is the first time I've ever done this type of thing. So round we come, descending to 4,000, but we really need to be at... Now where is it going? What the where are you going, plane? Oh, brass, you need to be at 1,700. Okay. Right, 180 knots. Zoom in the map. I'm going to turn off all flood lighting. Whoa, why is it so green up here? Oh, why is that? Whoa. What's happened there? Why is it so dark? Right, there we go. Right, reducing speed. Flaps 15. Here we go. Kansai traffic, FedEx 60, right, base runway 24, right, Kansai. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened with that slight right turn that it did. It sort of went a little bit too early, it seemed. Okay. Slow down to 160 and flaps 20. How are we looking in terms of height? Pretty good, I reckon. So yeah, we're just coming in slowly here. Should be able to set the approach mode now. Lock and glide slope alive. Perhaps 25. Config gear. Right, thank you for reminding me to put the gear down. Yes, I know config gear. Stop shouting at me. Alright, here we go. And all the way down. We go flaps 30 now. Right, landing checklist. Flaps 30. So speed brake arm, landing gear down, flaps 30. Norm. Done. Here we go. Localizer and glide slope have been captured both. I wonder if you're going to lose your one lonely token. Well, let's see if you do. Let's see if you do. Right, autopilot's coming off. Holy crap, that stutter though. Not sure how we're high.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Uh-oh. Get down on the ground. There we go. We're down. Reverses. Speeders. Reverses green. Or it's reverses normal, I should say. And we can we get this exit? Come on. It's more than a game. Down, down. No, we missed it. $70 knots manual brakes. There we go. Welcome down to Osaka. Welcome down to Kansai. A little bit of a floaty, that one. But we're down. A little bit of an aggressive on the flare. But there we go. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I forgot to record the landing again. Well, not again, but... yeah, I forgot to record that one. Shit. Anyway. Let's come around here, then. Kansai traffic, FedEx 60, vacated runway. 24 left. Right, lights off. Bring the APU on to start. And we'll go ahead and tell GSX we're parking at gate 253. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if you have been successful with your prediction. Okay, we don't go into there. Flaps up. Eventually. Maybe. There we go. Actually, I don't know. I think this landing rate's going to be pretty close, to be honest with you. I reckon it's going to be pretty close to 200. The other one was close, but let's see if this one is. Alright, coming into the stand. We're coming into the bay. So 253 is just over there, as you can see. Do we have a marshaller on site? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, we do. We got a marshaller there. Alright, cool. Flaps is still coming up. Whoopsies. Did he actually tell us to stop there? I couldn't even see. Okay, I guess we're stopping there. Right, APU is running. Very good. Please cut engines. Roger that. Engines are being cut. I like the sounds of the engines cutting. Whoopsies, forgot to turn off my taxi light. There we go. Beautiful. Well, welcome down to Gunsai. Beautiful airport, this one. Right, beacon light off. And we go and request deboarding. And that will be the 2 flights done. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the landing rate was on this one. Let's go ahead and see. So here we go. FedEx landing from RJAA to RJBB landing rate was going to be, or is... Oh, we'll complete the flight. Review my flight. Here we go. Predictions, predictions, predictions. What is it going to be? Here we go. The landing rate was... Oh... 234. No. That one's going to the house, unfortunately. It was unfortunately over. It was 234. Well, luckily you did 75 on the last one. And only 1 on that one. But there we go. It was 234, unfortunately. Yeah, a little bit of a poopy one there. But that's alright. And look at the departure and arrival. It was like a curly departure, curly arrival. Flight time was 1 hour and 6. I forgot to stop the clock on both ends. An hour 25 block. And, yeah, about an hour 6 on the boarding. So there we go. There we go. Nobody thought this would happen. Amazing. There goes the 1 token. Yep. There goes the 1 channel point. Well, there we go. What I might do is I wonder if this is going to work. Let's see. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM before I do this. We'll disconnect. And I want to take a look at the landing into Narita. So I'm going to go main menu on here. And then screen's going to go black for a second. And then I'm going to take a look at the landing into Narita, and then that is going to wrap up the stream. Alright. Yeah, so successful couple of flights. That was really nice. I like flying the 777 freighter. It's a good one to fly, especially that pan delivery. That's a good one to do. Alright, here we go. World map. Select departure from RJAA. And we'll fly. The first 777 freighter was delivered to Air France in 2009. There we go. Right. It's still very gloomy, isn't it, here? It seems. Alright. That goes on like that. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay, so let's take a look at this landing. And where have we spawned? We've spawned at 4,000 feet. Alright, let's go.
4,000. 4. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
Whoa.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Can you be quiet, mate?
Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Actually, hang on. Where did I touch down? Around here, probably? Alright, here we go. Then I want to go here. And just rewind it. Alright, here we go. Time to watch the landing into Narita. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, look at this gloomy landing right here. This is a gloomy one. Here we go. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Oh, look at that flare. That was a bit of an aggressive one, wasn't it? And then... there we go. Gets it down eventually. Not bad at all, that one, honestly. I want to take a look at that again. Whoops, wrong thing. Let's just go back a little bit. Da 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 da. Yeah, not bad. That front wheel comes down really nicely. Well, there we go. Welcome down on the ground to... well, this was Narita Airport, but... there we go, everyone. That was a very, very nice stream indeed. That is going to wrap it up for me today, unfortunately. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a night stream in terms of Australia time. So, yeah. That's going to be a night stream for tomorrow. And, yeah. So, hope you all enjoyed this one. And we will be back very, very soon tomorrow for the stream. Which is going to be a stream to somewhere. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. But actually, no, I have decided. It's going to be some CRJ flights. We're going from Birmingham to Geneva, back to Birmingham. In the Maersk Air. It's actually British Airways, but you know what I mean. All right. Well, that is going to wrap it up from me here today. That literally made no sense. And I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. See you later, guys. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Lol, 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 lol. Well, that was a mistake. Lol. What am I doing? Hang on a minute. Something has gone terribly wrong. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's going to be all from me. And we'll see you in the next one. See you later, guys. And I've just cut out the music like an idiot. Oh, I'm such a good streamer. I'm so smart at doing this. I am very, 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 very smart at doing this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.